we're live. Hey, perfect. Everything's actually working. And we actually take the time to like double check things before we start the stream. It's incredible how much smoother things work. It's amazing even. But hello everybody. It is me, Grayson Allen. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're chilling. This tiny gremlin is providing entertainment in the background. Lawless is amazing. iTunes says pro streamer tactics. Look. Just because I've been streaming for maybe a year and a half, and I should have better pre-start habits. Look, I'm trying. Sorry. I'll do better. But hey, howdy. We're up on the place because I found a secret spot. And I want it. I also figured out how to disable the HUD so I can have cool clear pictures. How do I? Now that I've immediately forgotten how these work. Yeah, so the plan today is Final Fantasy. And the Vista Records. Castromorians. The Scarlean stronghold has its beginnings as a construction base for Baelsar's Wall. Following the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was expanded to become fully fledged castrum for the Black Wolf's renewed invasion efforts. Nowadays, it is held by the Order of the Twin Adder and jointly garrisoned by Alliance forces. Cool. Anyway, so I wanted to get that. And also, I don't know how to leave here. For some reason, it's absolutely impossible. Strom says, sup y'all. Oh, hey Strom. Howdy, howdy. And hello to Haratoon as well. This is not so secret since I found. Yeah, Lala, I don't know how Lala does it, but no matter where I am in game when I log in, Lala finds me. It's impressive. So, I guess I have to fly down. Which is lame. I can jump from here though. Doesn't feel the same. But yeah, so we're playing this game. So I was like, I saw I could fly. I'll check the highest nearby location. Look, am I that easy to predict? I don't like that. But no. So and also, it occurs to me. I guess it occurred to me when I logged in. I was supposed to get up to level 68 before the stream started. And I did not do that. I think I'm off by I don't know how far. So that's an oopsie. The other thing, there's a bear. There's a bar. Watch out, there's a bar. Anyway. But there was also that quest line we unlocked right at the end of last stream. It was like mysteries about like all the missing prisoners from like 10 years ago. Or like 20 years ago, actually, I think. And we had, because it was an ether quest to start it, but then we could continue it to get like other like back lore and stuff. And somebody mentioned that it was kind of a longer series of quests. I don't know what the odds are of those quests being long enough that we would get all the XP we need. If we were to do those, because I am interested about that quest line. The alternative would be maybe we can just spam out like a leveling dungeon real quick in the daily roulette. And then hopefully that would be enough, maybe, to do what we need to do. Because yeah, I forget it. Says you sure were. Hattoon says you forgot. Look, I forgot a little. I was busy, maybe. And there's been a lot of things I've been trying to get done in the background, and I completely slipped on this one. Yeah, I guess Strom says a raid sure would be nice. No ulterior motives here. Yeah, just a fine and dandy raid of some kind. A raid. I get it. Is it as in the owls, the owl raids? I gotcha. As opposed to those, what are those other things called? Oh, a Norm raid. Want Al versus Norm? There's no way we get in on Seraph. I mean, it could happen. You don't know. I mean, we could certainly queue up for an A raid and just see how long it says it'll take. Trump says, all right. I mean, Trump says, scratch that off. Fair enough. I mean, I guess are y'all cool with just doing like a quick leveling roulette? I guess. Then. Or I guess, what do folks think? This is my fault, but our problem collectively. So, Atune says, Dozo. Arigato, Hatun. Yeah. Rom says Louisville sounds fine. Okay. I guess we'll just we'll start the stream with that because I'm an idiot. So here you can join. You can join. I think I saw Hatun somewhere. I guess Hatun left. Was Hatun never even here to begin with? Guess we'll never know. Let's see here. Eagle sound? So anyway, how's everyone doing? How are things going for you? Hatun says sorry I was killing bears. It's all good. Oh, that works too. I was trying to remember where the friend list was. Okay. We'll just go ahead and... I guess we'll need to do a ready check. Yeah, how are folks doing? What's been the weekend like for folks? Anything cool? You just do a ready check. I want to make sure folks are ready. You know? Wow, everyone's ready. A miracle. But yeah, so anyway, I guess... Ooh. Nice, okay. Which one is this? Where the heck? 23? Oh, 23 dungeon? Good golly, Miss Molly. You've gone back in time. Sorry. Hatun, were you apologizing in advance for something? Heckler imp. Wow. So the first thing that occurs to me is I don't have my jumpies, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I have my jumpy forward and my jumpy backy. I have only punch. Do I even have... I don't even have my AoE attacks. Good lord. What is this, a dungeon? I kind of forgot that, like, early level monk is a lot of nothing. Oh well. But yeah, so I've personally had a pretty good weekend. It's been pretty chill. I've got to do some fun streaming. I got to play Elden Ring yesterday with friends, which was cool. It's a pretty fun game. I've been liking it. We're playing it on easy mode, I guess, because it's 4 people against 1 boss typically, but it's still been pretty fun. Also did a really long stream of Only Up on Friday. And I love that game so much. I'm actually gonna probably be playing more Only Up this week because I liked it a lot. That's actually been the other thing is like I'm trying to more solidify my streaming schedule for the future. I'm trying to make a point of I actually want to publish my stream schedule ahead of time so people have a better idea of like when stuff is happening, because I usually like I post the stream itself like maybe an hour ahead of the stream actually going up, which is maybe not the most amount of forewarning I could be giving. Like even if I consistently do it at the same times, like I'm not. Anyway, I want to do better about that. So I'm gonna start posting schedules and stuff and plan better. That's a goal for me. I forget, is this a boss? I guess it is technically a boss. I want to start posting more edited content because it's fun to do. And so I'm hoping to start doing that more often. I've been doing like a lot of things in the back, like in my off time lately. Just trying to learn how to be more efficient with my time. Because like, I mean, like my job does keep me busy, but like I can make time for the things that I want to do. I just have to be kind of diligent about it, right? I can't just turn on YouTube when I get home. I have to make time for doing other important things. But yeah, that's hey, we did it. This stupid fire. Cause I'm remembering this dungeon now, like as we're going through it. Because I remember the very first time we went through this dungeon, or like I went through this dungeon. I was obviously a conjurer at the time. But then the tank that we had with us, it was also their first time going through the dungeon. They were also a newbie. And so that was fun. But then that fire, that teleport fire, I had no clue like what that was about. And like the two DPS people like just disappeared suddenly. And then me and the tank were wandering around that room for like, I swear 10 minutes. And like they were just like, they kept like messaging in the chat like, go the fire, you gotta teleport. And I was like, what fire? What are you talking about? Fire is for dying. You don't touch the fire to teleport. That was... Oh, my controller has not fixed itself. It is still slowly dying. That's on my to-do list, I guess. One of these days I'll get a new controller. Like, I don't know. I wonder if actually... Because it seems like it's only Final Fantasy like where I have weird controller things happen. We're going down. Like, I kind of wonder if maybe it's not the controller, it's like some weird Final Fantasy thing. Somewhere Zyga talked about how like he was having like weird controller issues too. Like he was having like controller drift happening a lot while playing Final Fantasy. I can't remember what he did to fix that, but because he like bought like 3 new controllers at one point, thinking there was like a controller problem. And it's just like, for me, it's just like the analog stick just like just randomly stops working. And I'll just like freeze in place for like 2 seconds. Which, like 95% of the time is fine. But it's from a schedule bug. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping to... Oh, and, I think what I'm gonna... As far as the schedule thing, I think I'm gonna be posting it in the community tab on YouTube here. So I figure that's an easy place for people to come check. If I remember, I also want to post it in the Discord. Like, if I'm feeling really ambitious and maybe even slightly froggy, I'll try to So I just want people to know ahead of time, be able to plan ahead. Because I guess we're going this way still. You know. Like, I realize people have life stuff going on. And so I want people to be able to plan for streams that they actually want to come to. Participate in, you know? Because we do this sometimes. We do multiplayer streams on occasion. So I do get minor controller delay on PC sometimes. Yeah, it is. It's like, oh wait, this is the thunder lizard. Why did I jump in the water? Oh, because I have to, because I'm a punchy. Oh no. Peter, run! Oh, I'm gonna get him. Oh, I'm gonna punch him so good. Ouch. No, not like this. So grumpy. Ouch. Show no fear. I assume this will get me to level 68. Like, it should. I'm a little bit worried since it's a lower level dungeon, but I think just like it being a leveling roulette should give it pretty good XP. Ooh, a rude beak. Hey, it works. All of the bestiality. Wait, doesn't this one become like a hard level dungeon later? But like it's like a different. It's like more of like it's like a Colosseum style format. Like this version of the dungeon is like us clearing it out, and then like later it like comes under control of the Alliance or something. So grumpled. Oh hey, ads, guys, watch out. Ow. Fire bad. I want to punch it so badly. Get him. Easy. I leveled up, thank goodness. Alright, we're out of here. Okay, cool. We are level 68. Everyone can just pretend that this was well prepared from the start. Thank you for the help, Peter, Tiny, and Hatun. Much appreciated. Okay, so I still want to do the down there quest line eventually, but maybe we'll save that for a different day. Because that does seem like an interesting one, but it's certainly not one we need to do now, so. First of many, on the other hand. Aligiri. Oh yeah, Gray should have eaten food too. False feels we could do a 50-60 sitter too. You're right, I should have eaten food. In fact, just in cases, let's there we go. Let me just go ahead and load up on some food just to encourage good health. Now we can finish the quest. That one we started a week ago and we never finished. Look at that, they're all here waiting for me. So patient. I didn't mean to click Monago, I was going to click on Alfino, but okay. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. He's like, I'm here too. Ah, there you are. Ah, greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Oh, less than you may imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. And though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves, and join us when you are ready. I nod my head. Yay, free XP. That was probably enough XP to level me up to 68, you jerks. That probably wasn't, actually. Not even close. Alfino? Rather cowardly of them. Uncharacteristically so. Yeah, suspicious even. I don't know why the Imperials would abandon Aligiri without a fight, but I'm glad they did. You're always glad about things. Ah, so that's why the village was unharmed. Indeed. Also, at least I have the XP FC action on. Thanks, Lala. Much appreciated. Minago would rather not keep General Alden and the others waiting. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. Alright. Level 69, nice. Excuse me, sir. Is it rude to jump over a Lalafell when you're walking down the road? Like, is that considered like disrespectful? Enjoy your time with Minago and her kin. Aye, that's what I want to hear. Too many soldiers forget the importance of time away from all this. I think actually I already talked to these guys. Let's talk to the Raubin. Raubin. Oh, that everyone. Then let us begin. Aligiri is ours, and for mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Zenus to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. They did leave this giant horse in the middle of the causeway, though. Really lovely. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris, and Castrum, Albania. Bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field, and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Zenith has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault, then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alagiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Grayson after what he's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. Well, don't be reckless, okay? I won't. I promise I'll do what Conrad says. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alize can stay with Grayson. I'll go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. They nod their heads. You have your orders. Dismissed. They walk that way. We walk this way. Well, they walk that way. Am I stuck with Alize? Dang it. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility. Oh, is Fraudula getting all experimentated on? Gurnweight style? Wow. Very spooky. Oh no! It's that person. I totally forgot that they kidnapped Kryl. Like, I hundo percento forgot about that.
Oh, my head.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Let us see.
Mm-hmm.
So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
Mm-hmm.
My lord, what have you done to me?
I mean, you're the one that gave him the blank check on whatever it takes to be stronger.
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics.
I don't know if they've ever specifically mentioned this before. Like, I think it's been implied, but have they ever specifically said they can't use ether?
This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard.
Ilsabard?
Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic.
Sure.
Modification of the Garlean genome. I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court.
Not
Only
consternation.
Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
Mm-hmm.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
It's kind of true.
Alamegan, through and through.
Yes.
What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specula Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Oh, isn't that convenient? They were standing there ready to fight her.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
Hmm.
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
Without even bothering to...
Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Shouldn't you, like, test out her powers or something? Like, point her hand at, like, a mountain and explodify it or something? A la Dragon Ball Z. She's got, like, resting grump face. Just so unhappy all the time.
Found you.
So handsome. Finally, the game's good. Well, that's all we got. Come on. No. Can't tease me like this. Been playing a Thancredless expansion. Technically 2 expansions without Thancred. Like, the patch content had some, but it's not fair. Not right. iTunes says, poor you know Alfie, bro. Also says, this is delayed, but as a lawless for myself, I jump over other lawless. Trump says, Gray forgets about a female character, instance number 256. Look, I'm just... Shush. Prial has a forgettable face, we can all agree. It may have mentioned it, or maybe I'm crazy. I think it's been mentioned, but they've never gone into, like, details like that. That was kind of interesting. That was, like, a full, proper kind of... like, explanation of the situation. Also, maybe not since we're getting the expedition now. So that's just Highlander face. Villains don't get a training montage as a tune. Oh, it says it's the lowbrow. Poor Gray's having Thancred. I am. So sad. That's probably why I've been so grumpy, like, playing the game recently. I keep having to play with the characters I don't like as much. It makes me sad. Alize, how are you going to disappoint me today? Ah, so full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. I'm getting gazelle skin corselet of striking. Yay, we're doing it. Can I wear it? Inventory? Oops, that's wrong. Character. I'm at 265. 266. It matters so much. Hold on, let me... I reassign gear. Then I just go to Dragoon for a second. Go back to Monk. And it works. Magic. I'm level 266 now. You gotta respect my item level. Why can't I... There we go. Okay. And you know, you could just press equip them from the inventory. But I need to be able to double check to make sure that it's strong enough. I don't know if it is. Can I just admit to something real quick? Like, from the entire, like, year I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV, I still have no clue what any of the numbers mean on equipment. I've never played a game with a more obtuse, like, equipment, like, menu. I don't know what any of these numbers mean. I don't know what they equate to. I don't know if red is good or if red is bad. Like, I see, like, different colors at different times, like, those end up not being the things that it'll, like, auto-equip. I just trust that Recommend is telling me the truth, because I don't know what anything means. But anyway. Unless it's from, look at in-game chat. Maybe he's cooking now that I think about it. Also, I think, yeah, Strom probably cooks food sometimes. Elise? Alize is ready to depart Aligiri when you are. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arnvald's squadron. They are already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Cool. Alize was a ghost the whole time. Good God. Well, this seems not super suspicious and terrible. Hell's open. Have to go 2 different directions. Oh, Actually, I just have to go 2 far away directions. I forget, can I fly here? No, I cannot. Sadness indeed. Come, behemoth. Away. How about you, Gray? See if you have the minion I linked in chat. Minion you linked? Where? I think it's all a trick. Oh, Tiny Tats. I do have one. I have a little check mark. Tiny Tatsunoko. Good luck pawning it off on somebody, Tiny Gremlin. Hatun says in the character menu you can see your stats, and if you mouse over it'll explain what they mean. And the number's not mattering until you hit max level is kind of done on this. And Arc Vermilion says yellow. Oh, hey Arc. How's it going? How you doing? No, don't touch me, Grasshopper. I'm busy. I'm looking for stuff. There's Garleans to smash. My behemoth. Oh, I really do just like lounge on this guy too. How casual is that? But hey, Art. Law says, well, good, because I gave it to Sram. It's good. Mark says, I'm good. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I get to play a fun game today. It's a game I like. And we were super definitely prepared and ready to start right into the MSQ. I didn't suddenly realize that I was under-leveled for the next quest and have to panic and do a roulette real quick. That'd have been embarrassing to do on stream. A hostile presence. Enemy forces sighted. I should have summoned George. What am I doing? Get him, George. Oh my gosh. But no, yeah, things are going pretty good. I've had a pretty nice weekend. Been getting to do some fun streams lately and hang out with people. Tiny Gremlin is making sure I don't die again. I need to go this way. Oh, says that's right, you need an onion. Oh yeah, that's on the to-do list too. That's at a market board, right? I really ought to do that eventually. It strikes me as something that would be helpful. Where's he? Ark says I see you have bodyguards. Hatun says your FC has one. Or Hatun, you know I don't pay attention to the FC I'm in. I'm sorry. An Aether Current, I want that. And yeah, Ark, there's a couple of folks in chat, Lala and Hatun. And I think Peter was around, like, Strom was around too. But they've been making sure I don't die, or if I do die, I don't stay dead. It's been incredibly kind. I mean, and for the record, I'm not so useless as that I need their help constantly. But it may have happened once or twice that I needed help. You know, sometimes like things happen beyond your control. Just things that couldn't have possibly been avoided. And then you need a little help. Yeah, we did it. It turns I'm not a bodyguard. I wait and laugh. Yeah, Platoon is not necessarily helping the situation. Hey, tiny gremlin. Whoa. Hello? Oh, whoa. Well, thank you. Thank you, tiny gremlin. Also, I see you have, a tiny... I see your chocobo has a cryo display. That's nice. Well, thank you. I guess I won't say no to that. I just use it. My maximum rank is now 11. Canyon. Oh, so he'll start leveling up again. Okay. Wow, so those are useful to get. It does not save any of the experience he was getting that whole time. Oh well. That's good to know though. So I definitely should be doing better about that. Oh, this is no problem. A raincoat on my tiny bird. If you get the FC and put him in the stable, withdraw him. Oh, can you use it from the inventory? Apparently it just raised his maximum rank. So I'm pretty sure I just cheated. I don't know. Sometimes ignorance makes things work better. Platoon says yes. Don't touch me. Ongamato. Just give it to me, you'll rank up. Your name is literally tiny. Oh yeah, Lala has a good sense of humor. So that's helpful. See, Lala, we're all learning today. We're all becoming better players together. That's what it's really about. Hey, Alize, I see you killed a man. Might want to lay low for a couple weeks. Give me a moment, Grayson. Say that again, if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. That was Arnvald. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Grayson? Any trouble? And there I was thinking we might be due some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatoris is going well. I mean, I'm sure it's going swimmingly. Stormblood is exclusively about things getting better all the time. We don't backslide around here. Oh yeah, that's the cutscene of success. I mean, actually, it looks like there's more dead them than dead us. So I mean, maybe that's something. Is Raubin. T-rated violence. Fun for the whole family. Dude, the funny thing...
You've improved, lad.
Yeah, it has improved. Like, this just makes me like, want to like mentally compare to like how this cutscene would play out like in Final Fantasy 16, right? Because Final Fantasy 16, they've been holding no bars in terms of potential violence.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Aww. They like each other.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me.
I'm sure that'll definitely work that way. Man, that is a lot of very direct conflict. Considering like the first like 3 fights we did like very strategic and like sneaky and like well thought out. Like this one's just like a straight like we're just gonna go over there and fight them. Like oops, whatever. Gasp. Is this her Darth Vader scene?
report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
Stand down.
Oh.
Commander?
Oh.
Tell them to stand down.
Commander,
But-
if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
That would be a problem.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xeno said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
Gasp.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
That is a bold maneuver.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself.
He's like,
Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
oops, sorry. Deploy the main cannon. This will probably be fine.
Rudolph, Emlyn. For us. For our people. For our future.
No, not your skull friends.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Oh.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Hmm. There's a lot of major characters over there. Be pretty bold to kill everybody. Oh yeah. Getting the ether shakes. That'll happen. Come out of magical surgery. No. Oh, that's actually kind of cool though. That's a big cannon. Oh. Oh. I mean, their plan really did hinge on the Imperials not wanting to shoot their own base.
What in the seven hells?
Yeah. I want to get out from underneath that sucker.
Long-range artillery.
Oh.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat. Now! Relay the orders!
Gasp.
Understood.
I don't know how I feel about Conrad. He's still inside of that tower, which is coming
All
down.
forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
They're like, out. Ooh. Like, even the Garleans are like, wait, what the hell? This ain't... Oof. Careful, Pippin. No, yeah, I don't think Conrad's going to be in Rush Hour 3. Along with whatever other unnamed characters he was with. Mine's at 12. Did you see that? Main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castromabania. But that was an Imperial installation. And the troops were still... No one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... I mean, they're probably in the middle of not being, like, trying not to be squished. We have to go right now. They need our help. I did nod my head. Okay, we're going. Arx, I thought you were just calling that because it's small. It was inspired. I am Tiny Gremlin, by the way. Arx says I love 16, and right now I'm loving Remnant 2. No, I'm curious about Remnant 2. Like, has that been a pretty good game? Like, I haven't heard much about it yet. Law says for the big games. The tune says myriad NPCs died. No, not the NPCs. Say it ain't so. The fear in Alize's eyes isn't like anything you've ever seen before. Heavens weep. No, think of the off-screen deaths. This way. There's no time to lose. Oh, can you imagine? Like, after all the nonsense we've been through, if Alfino has an off-screen death, well, we'd have to throw a party. Like, I don't know, what should we do to like celebrate it if Alfino stops being in the game? Says, wasn't Alfie in the tower? So rude. I'm just saying. Don't be mean to my son, says Lala. I mean, I'm just gonna, as a broad guesstimate, like there's probably gonna be like at least 2 or 3 named characters that we know of who have died now. But I'm pretty sure the signs are gonna be by and large okay. If I had to guess. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother. Right? Now. I mean, there's also about 100 or a couple hundred other people that are suffering, but okay. The Ceramite bulkhead? Is this gonna, like... Locks the master gate appear to have been disabled. You need only prise them to pass through. Specula Imperatorus. I'm guessing this is essentially going to open up like a duty instance, right? So maybe I should go ahead. I don't know if I get to keep my buddy friend. Just in case. Do I have? Yeah, we'll go ahead and go for it. What's the worst could happen? Which means I'll make sure you never get a hit in any dungeon we run. I says, yeah, but she only has one twin. Okay, well, it would say if there was a duty. It would if there's a duty. You're right, Lola. I guess that's true. This is probably just a way of, like... This area probably becomes generally open to players. But this is a way for, like new players going through the story to not be interrupted by, like, other players running through or something. Oh, wait, no, Tiny Gremlin, you're here. Where are you? How dare you be inside my instance? Hey, look, everyone's alive. Everyone's doing great. Look at that, they're all taking a quick nap. Ooh. Ah, you breathing. You breathing, he fine. He's sleepy. No, yeah, these are all still people that are alive. This is not a lot of people. That's concerning. Pippin? It shall be done. I don't see them. My brother Orlees. Maybe the general knows something. I'm glad you're here, Grayson. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us. On Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them. Kill their own men just to kill us. Darn it. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it struck. But that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for. Alize? Alize, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? That's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Which way's north? That way's north, apparently. I'm glad we can just walk right up into the collapsing tower and that's safe. Hey guys. No, not Hatun. I can't believe it. Sag. Man, great minion though. Choice minion. Wounded Temple Knight. Ah, he's sleepy. Wounded Serpent Soldier. I'm aiding you. Fear not, friend. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. A wounded Flame Soldier. Oh. Claire says, "Sup, peeps, just got off work. We'll join you later. Just gonna play this while I drive home." Sounds good, Claire. And Hatun says, "Drive safe." And Paula says, "Ditto." But yeah, have a safe drive, Claire. No texting and driving. And we'll talk to you later shortly. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Hey gods, what were the Imperials thinking? A Griffiny friend. Look at him, so cute. Hold on, I just want to take a peek. True Griffin. Man, what a friend he must be. A wounded Storm Soldier. Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There, Alighieri's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. I did not search very hard, but I have done it, apparently. Luckily, people were only wounded and injured directly in front. No, wounded Temple... That was weird. Wounded Temple Knight. Stop being not breathing. Is he gonna say his heart suddenly starts beating again and he's rescued forever and we saved him? Hey, he is alive. Ah, everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. You mean the freaking 20-ton boulder next to you, my dude? Wait, I know you. Grayson Allen, Ward of House Fortom. Oh, it's one of yous. We fought together on the Steps of Faith. You saved my life back then, and now. I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Conrad! Conrad, can you hear me? Nargo, put him down over there. Hooray, Conrad's still alive and hale and healthy. Wow, thank goodness Conrad survived. I would have been emotionally devastated if he stopped being in the game. Grayson, oh glad am I to see you. Wait, where's my sister? Oh, super dead. She rushed into a fire trying to find you. This is Grayson. Who is that again? I don't know. Harry says, Ishgard is the best of the city states, followed so very closely by Ul'dah. Carson, your opinions are incorrect, but I will allow you to keep believing that. We all know that Gridania is first, second, third, and fourth best. Followed in a distant 5th place by Ishgard. Munago? Mighty Rhalga, O noble Azima, I beg of you, do not take him from us. This is Conrad's dying moment to make Lise the new leader. I can't believe it. This is just because you're a tree hugger, Gray. Look, I'm just saying, trees give really good hugs. Maybe if you tried it, you'd start seeing things my way. You could have met Thinker to level 1 if you went to Ul'dah first. Look. Destiny is funny. It may happen if we had met at a different time, maybe things would have worked out differently. And instead I gotta have so many wonderful extra adventures with Yida and Papa Limo. We're both such pertinent, important characters, apparently.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
He looks amazingly unhurt.
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
And maybe cast Cure 3.
Conrad?
Mm-hmm.
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
That's not exactly how that works, but sure.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Yes.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
Mm-hmm.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad?
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Oh no. Can't believe his vague T-rated wounds have killed him. Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castromabania, they're just like, this was a terrible plan. Why did we do this? 90% of our forces were still in that tower.
Next round, double the charge.
Oh, they're firing again? Oh, wait, hold on, guys. Man, who's that?
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Oh no, not that guy. Wow. That's
the
gonna
cerulean pipeline.
That's gonna slow down the cannon a little.
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
Your cannon's donezo. So many gun blades. Oh, man.
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
Where's the helmet?
You're welcome, boy.
Thanks.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
I think you exploded your cannon, my dude. It'd take at least 2 days. I don't know. Like, I don't know how explosions work. They typically break lots of stuff at once.
The savages are coming!
Not the savages. Actually, that's a good point, because the retaliation is going to come pretty immediately, and now they don't have their best gun to stop people from getting over there. So that's certainly a problem. Minago. No, you can't. Not now. Promise. It means you could have met losses who neither exist in the game technically anymore. It's true. It's a shame. Losses neither, and please, you're doing good. You're doing good, Lala. And Hatun is accusing them of neopetism. I haven't thought of neopets in a long time. But no, yeah, it's definitely a nepotism still. Be like, I want you to be in charge because I liked your father. Even though I have loyal lieutenants who have been with me for 30 years, I'm still gonna put you in charge, even though you've been here for 3 weeks. Lisa's a nepo baby. Well, says that's my boy. This is what's the Imperial Stormtrooper workmanship. And Alice says hi. Oh, hey, Alice. Howdy, hey. How you doing? I believe, is this your first time to stop by the stream? But hey, I hope you're doing well. Lala says Dragoon go boing. Claire says Estinian. He's the Azure Dragoon. As hell, Nago could have let them. That's really the good point. Like, why isn't Nago put in charge? She's been here for like way longer than Lise has. Like, I don't know. I mean, I kind of like the second the tower got shot at, I was like, oh yeah, Conrad's gonna die. That's no joke. And of course, right before that happened, I was like, oh, I want to put Lise in charge. I've only known her a month, but I'm sure she can handle it. Alas, could have killed them. Could have walked away. But instead, we try to convince them to lay down their arms. We try to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their response. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. Gods is my witness there will be a reckoning. The heavens weep. No. I mean, that's still a bummer. Slowly but surely, Alfino is regaining his composure. The road home. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational, and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. As long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body. I and my sister will return to Aligiri. Okay, they're still just being sad. Oh, you guys think you're so cool on your true Griffin mounts? Think you're all that in a bag of chips? You can just waltz in here having a Griffin. Even the pacifist and diplomat wants blood. It's kind of true. Alize, found what remains of your brother, namely all of him. Yeah, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alfino. Tell me he's all right. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though, saying that, when will the Resistance do without command? What will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Aligiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Come, George. There's wounded to be found. And hold on, I'm just gonna, while I'm thinking about it, eat myself another potage. Yes. And another Gisal green for my burb. Keeping everybody all good and happy. They snuck off without us when we were looking around, looking away. Ooh. Where did everybody go? Apparently, good luck to all of you. I'm on my way. Apparently this way first, though. Let's take a unicorn. Unicorns are basically the Cadillacs of the Mount world. We all know this. There's somebody right here? Wait. Ah. Sneak up. Megan resistance fighter. What should we do? We've got plenty of our own wounded to deal with. Say the word and I'll finish him quick. Apparently we're helping him. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I expected you were about to slit my throat. Hell's with this. I should be back home in Ilsabard, instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. I mean a jail or whatever. Oh, sorry, Gale or wherever. Through with it, do you hear me? I surrender. Yep, finish him off. See, now that we've broken his spirit, now we killed him. Oh man, that looks like... You can't jump down there. Ah, but it looks so good and jumpable, guys. Not fair, alright. So straight down and away from here, looks like. Unless this can't get information if they're all dead. I mean, or... White Rock. So I'm assuming eventually that just becomes like open and inaccessible. Wounded. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. So there's a pretty decent sized square to be looking within. Don't touch me. Person. Hi, Tiny Gremlin. Bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Grayson? Didn't recognize you at first, but been feeling a bit dizzy. Still lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. I apparently am going to trust that you can keep going, because I'm not staying to help. Where the heck? I'm way over there. I'm super definitely teleporting. Eventually you can just fly over it, lol, says Lala. That's fair. That must be nice to live in the future. The elder Seetsia has been informed. By the grace of the matron, mayhap we can yet save more lives. Pippin. We lost a lot of men inside the tower. Casualties are still mounting among those who survived. Whatever rules of war can be said to exist, that Horson has broken them all. This will not stand. No need to say it. I heard. I mean, you were there, I think. Diggin. Diggin, you have a great name. What's going on with you? Oh, you're just the guy that talks about the place. Hey, guys. Knew we'd lose people during this, but him? Sure the old bear would outlast us all. I did what I could for those I found along the way, but some were beyond help. I totally ignored everybody, basically. Like, I stopped to ask them if they were fine, and then kept walking. It's up to all of us to carry on instead. It's up to me. Grayson, you've given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Yeah, the road home. And Alfino. The question of how to move forward in Conrad's absence looms large in Alfino's mind. For the living and the dead. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Alden. Like, alright, man. We lost a good 67% of our forces today. Huh. Oof. What do we do? Grim though it is, the Conjurers have had no choice but to impose a rigid triage system when treating the wounded. Under the circumstances, we have to be realistic. Yeah, if only there were other healers. If only we knew someone else that could be a healer. Mark my words, when this is over, I'll take the heads of every officer in Castle Romania. Swing the bloody axe myself if I have to. So grumpy. Can I please see myself? Thank you. George. Yellow. His deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. Above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. I hope you're all being silent too out there. We have suffered a grievous defeat. We cannot and will not renounce this cause. Die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Ebonia's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. Frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction. Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. How do you... You mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do, but I need you to understand. Kinda useless. I need to do something that helps put the story forward. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Ralgar's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the Resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart. Because I couldn't be sure if it was for me, or for Yida. But then I met someone, on the other side of the world, who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. I don't know that he changed a speck. But whatever. Now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that, but don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Hext's right to carry out this mission... Hext? Who's Hext? Is that Lisa's last name? Have you ever heard Lisa's last name? I think that's fake information. I see no reason why she should do so alone. Grayson, would you go with her? I've done it, you even had asked, sir. I mean, I probably would have done it because the game forces you to. Someone's got to keep her out of harm's way. Then it is settled. We will await your return. Apparently I'm traveling forth with Lease X. X stands for extreme. Extreme. Cartoon says Lease Hexed. Law says Lease Hexed, and Cartoon says no, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't recall it ever being mentioned before. It's such a strange way for it to finally come up in conversation. Alize. When did Lise become leader of the resistance? That is... I suppose we have Hien to thank for this too. I don't know how... Why do we give him credit for anything ever? I understand Minago's concern. If they were to lose another leader so soon after losing Conrad, the resistance might never recover. Minago? Conrad confided in me that he was considering naming her as his successor, so it didn't come as a complete shock. I mean, I was still surprised, but I've never once doubted his judgment. None of us have. If he thought Lise was the best choice, then she is. Minago, I sense a hint of bitterness in that statement. Could be my imagination. Arjun says, I remember when at the end of ARR, Pippin introduces himself as Pippin Tarupin, and they're all like, ah, so you're his kid, and I had no idea who. Yeah, like, it's one of those things where, like, because they use last names so rarely in this game. Like, it's like, sometimes I don't even know if the character's last name has ever been revealed. Like, and I feel like they've probably mentioned it's like Lise Hexed. Like, they probably mentioned it once, like, forever ago. It's never come up again. I'm sorry to drag you into this, Grayson. You're not that sorry, otherwise you wouldn't do it. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. And he'll never have half the beard he had. Gunbreaker. I wish this game, like, just for, like, the style points, would let you, like, equip, like, other classes' weapons. Like, just, like, even as a glamour. So I totally want to run around with a gunblade. Like, any class I'm playing with, I want to play with a gunblade. I want to be a healer who shoots allies with a gunblade, and that's what heals them. Why can't I have my dreams? Oh, this is Thancred Waters? Last name's Waters? Oh, that's not a very good last name. I mean, it could have been Conrad mentioned Lise as the daughter of Curtis Hext or something. Was IDK Uriange's last name? Atoon says Augerelt. That's what I can remember. His Matili's last name is Ward. Silly names all. By the way, when is Minfili getting back in the game? Like, we haven't seen her for a hot second. Like, she's got to show up again before, like, Shadowbringer starts, I would imagine. Lisa's mind is made up, above the churning waters. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. What's that word? Nunkrep's Hope. The ship's stranded on the rocks east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Please, why are you so stupid? Please? Commander? I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. She's like, sure, I've heard of the word caution. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear to meet you there, alright? Minago. The ship dates back to days of the Great Flood. Legend goes that it was teleported onto the rocks by magic. No idea if it's true, but I'll be darned if I know how else it could have caught up there. They say people did it with magic, but I don't know about that. Okay, they're just saying the same stuff, so. Onward and upward, above the churning waters. Hey, loading errors here. I don't even have to look at the name to know that's what it is. Alright, I guess we're taking a water break real quick. That's fine by me. There we go. Howdy, loading error. Dropping into drown green. Howdy. Howdy ho. Also, don't worry, Gray, he can take your last name. He can be Thancred now. That's true. It can certainly be a negotiation. I'm willing to be even-handed about it, for sure. But that'll come up later. Carson says, hopefully. So rude. That says Thancred is an orphan, was asked his last name, and Charlene and Waters was given to him by Louis Swan. Very much. Srom says, me mum called. What I miss. Hey, Srom. You didn't miss anything important. We had a very successful mission. Everybody survived. The castrum is ours. And we're getting ready to have a big ol' all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue party to celebrate. I'm sure you remember that part of the game very well. Oh, says Conrad died and Lisa's in charge for some. It really is like so arbitrary. Like I said, I'm a dip now. See you later, loading error. Thanks for stopping in. Strom says Conrad, no. Lol, I can't believe you spoiled Strom like that. Now Strom's gonna be devastated. Blair says last names are rarely mentioned. Hext is first mentioned in Stormblood. Thancred says his last name in random dialogue is totally optional. Y'shtola says her name in Endwalker MSQ. But I think, don't we know Y'shtola? Because Y'shtola's last name technically is Y, isn't it? Because that's her tribal name. Oh, this is such devastation. What was I waiting for? Hostile presence, a guardian beast. I was not ready for that. Get him, George. No, stop it. Get him. Gotta keep punching it in the booty. It works every time. Good job, George. Hi, Tiny Gremlin. Lisa's gonna be here and be like, man, good thing those legends about golems protecting the place were totally false, right? Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories are true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Okay. Right then, time to climb. Man, I sure wish I could fly. That'd be neat. Oh, that looks really cool. Why can't that be a dungeon or something cool? Whew. That took a bit more out of me than I expected. Here she is. Nunkrep's Hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking that they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? That's an old as hell ship if that's from the 6th era. I don't mean just the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. Can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it. Me included. I smile slightly. I'll never be a leader like Conrad. Or Ian. Or my father. That's true. Kinda terrible. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. Because that's what we really need in wars. Is friends. I can be me. And it'll just have to be enough, eh? I nod my head. It's strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Huh? Is that smoke from Castor Mabania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Grayson. To avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castor Mabania and bring the jerks down who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. If we all Naruto run straight at the front door, they can't kill all of us. We have to tell the others. Come on. Nunkrep's Hope. Can I go up there? Like once I get flying? Or is that just like a one-time cutscene that just gets to look cool? Oh, I bet that's an optional dungeon. Hell yeah. Can't wait for that. That's gonna be sweet. Sick, even. It's not her last name, Sasatoon. Losses, I had to look it up so I can remember now. Not now, I remember. But not nut, gosh darn it. Lawless is Thai. Oh, Yishtola Thai. Interesting. Sasatoon says Mr. Fetch Quest, Grayson Allen Watts. Lawless says, man, the biggest thing I miss from moving to YT exclusively is definitely the LOL emote. Sasatoon says yes, that emote is so good. Lawless says it really is perfect for so many things. Mom says lol. Sasatoon says yes. There is a... I'll look into that, because... I mean, theoretically... So I believe once I get to, like, 500 subscribers, I can add custom emotes to the channel. I could probably add the lol emote. I'll have to see exactly how that works, though. It'll be a hot second, but we'll get there eventually. Because that is a pretty good one. Hatoon says yes, and Hatoon says you can fly up into the boat. It says later on the game gives you a compendium that has a bunch of extra information on characters and other things. Claire says it is the only place that mentions Urion J's last name. Because who cares about Urion J, right? Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Sure thing, boss lady, sir. I'm right there with you. What did I just get? A twin silk coat of casting. you say? Interesting, anyway. Lees is not willing to let this opportunity pass you by. There's no time to lose, Grayson. General Alban needs to know that what we saw. Cartoon says someone did, but they died. Yeah, Urion J's story arc in this game is extremely short and kind of sad. Like, all of the character development he got was in, like, a series of, like, 6 quests during the ARR post-patches. Where am I going? And why am I not teleporting there? Yeah, so when does, like, Urion J get a new girlfriend or whatever? When's, like, the next, like, big story beat for Urion J? Like, he's not just gonna be, like, forgotten forever by the story, is he? The dude says, fuck. Yikes. I'm relieved the two of you made it back in one piece. I mean, I always am, but it's a little different now, isn't it? Ooh, I think Monago likes Lees. Well, did you learn anything of value? Nope. You look like you've got something important to say. I never say anything. That's my secret. Pippin. As long as the Imperials hold Castra Mabania, we will not be able to march on Alamigo. We'll have a retribution. It is but a matter of time. We've lost so many men already. If we suffer another defeat like that, this campaign is over. Raubin? Oh, this is poor guy. Ah, you are returned. I only hope you bring good news. They've got 7 more cannons, all ready and pointed aiming here. We scaled the cliffs of Nune Krep's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castra Mabania's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarupin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Oh, then we must attack Castra Mabania at once. Could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. And if only we knew, say, 4 adventurers that could infiltrate this castrum. Either way, it seems well worth the risk, but how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of days such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Girabania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castra Mabania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it is our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alize and Grayson, I am sure. Thanks for volunteering me. You jerk. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castra Mabania. Go and may Ralgir watch over and keep you. Yay. We're all important to the story today. Go. I knew the Alliance had spies in Girabania, but in Radiata. Impressive. Thanks for standing by me, Grayson. Together we'll make Conrad proud. I suspect a hand-picked contingent of the Alamegan Brigade's finest would have been equally, if not more, qualified. But what do I know? You're saying the same words as ever. Robin. Had Alfino not volunteered you, I would have asked. No one can see this mission through, it's you. Alfino? My apologies for speaking on your behalf. You would see my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me, I confess. My decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by consent release, nor less Alamigo. Stormblood is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there's even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. I totally forgot about Kryl, again. I feel, the first time I didn't feel bad, I actually feel bad the second time, because I totally forgot that she's still kidnapped. I got really distracted by the whole cannon thing. Alfino is ready to lead the way to Radiata. Radiata? George, you're on top of Alfino. That's very rude. So, to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with the contact recruited by Marshal Tarupin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Grayson and Lise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Urbania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Ah, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Not if I know how Marshal Tarupin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand that their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadan woman. She'll ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she'll know us as friends. Courage, right. Together, squadron. Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends. Be ready for anything. Hooray! I wish I could have walked with my friends, but alas, they left without me. Cool Air's here. Hi, Cool Air. With tired hands we toil. That's so far. Oh, that feels like 1,000 miles away. Oh boy, I sure do love my ground airship. This instance number 257. Shush. There's all shall be revealed in time. Me several times in the past. Where am I going? This way. Don't touch me. I found a secret. No one else can have it. It's mine. Oh, this is a secret dungeon for sure. Good Blade. Like Good Burger? Home of the Good Burger? This is home of the Good Blade? Oh, this definitely turns into something. This can't stay in nothing place forever. It's too cool. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I keep getting stuck. Don't look at me. Sneaky. Ghost. Shadow in the dark. Also, this recursion as you read about Kryl, it's almost as if she's eminently forgettable. I feel kind of bad almost. But Kryl, like, so here's the problem with Kryl, right? Is that she's hinted at for quite a while during the course of, like, the post patches of ARR. Because she's Minfilia's friend, right? She's, like, the mysterious friend that keeps being, like, referred to constantly. Also, that island super disappeared, and they super haven't talked about it yet. Hey, Smo. So yeah, Kryl's island super disappeared. Apparently she's the only survivor, or at least the only person we know where it went. So, I mean, that seems like that'd be a really interesting thing. But then also, I don't think there was ever a single cutscene where, even though, like, Minfilia and Kryl are apparently besties, they've never talked to each other, I think, on the same screen. I'm, like, 90% sure. I could be forgetting, like, maybe, like, one instance of it happening. So that's kind of weird. But then, yeah, like, she's really not done anything except that she's She's second healer to Y'shtola, in case Y'shtola can't be around to be a healer. Please? I know you're out there. Alize? Now, would you? Something doesn't feel right. If there were magic armor nearby, surely we would have heard them by now. I mean, maybe they're in stealth mode. Instance number 257. Also, my cat is sitting on me, so I can't reach my in-game keyboard. That is fair. Well, I guess we just go and start. See, what did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris. What's the point of that? What is that waste of time? Don't touch me. You don't. Alamegan Resistance Gate Guard. Hello there, sir. I understand you're guarding a gate of some kind. I do wish to enter. How'd you know? Hitoon says wavy face, and Hitoon says you'll eat those words, maybe. I mean, maybe. Like, I would love it if Kryl became more relevant. But I'm guessing that we're not gonna... I don't know. We're gonna have to wait for, like, Minfilia to get back before Kryl starts getting story stuff again, I think. Destination... A hostile presence. Savages. Don't. Big punch. Get him, George. Got him. I just want to make sure Companion is not gaining XP. Is there something I need to figure out? Like how does George get experience points? Is that crazy? Hi, Tiny Gremlin. All the way over there. That's where the true griffin hides. I want to fight a true griffin. Hitoon says, did you give him the onion? I gave him one onion. I mean, I can give him 2 onions right now, I guess. Unable to use a Thenarian onion at this time. I did use 1 though, because it said his rank increased to 11. Like, is there something else you have to do? Also, he has 2 onions in your... I used 1 in onion. So I remember it flashed up on the screen like his max rank increased to 11. It specifically said that. And I can't use... It's not letting me use the 2nd onion right now. I'm guessing that means you have to like do it just like 1 onion at a time. Which, fair enough. Who is Huam? Did you give Huam the onion? Don't touch me, True Griffin. Please. Nothing to it. Phew, that would have been an unceremonious ending to our tale. Albino. Also, I'm not sure how he's doing the stable. Maybe you need to train him? What's training mean? Like, what's that mean? Of course there's still soldiers looking about. Fortunately, they were no match for these. Come, Radiat is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Man, I wish I could travel with my friends. It's awful lonely walking this road at night. What is... Let me Before I touch this thing, let me just check it again. Did you do the quest in Bent Branch? They give you an onion as a reward. I have never done a Bent Branch quest that gives you me an onion. Like when they're stabled, you can train your chocobo with a carrot or something and it gives XP. Like when level up my chocobo, I train him with an onion and it levels up. Oh, is there probably like a quest I have to do so that my chocobo can like multi-class? Is that what I'm hearing? That sounds like that might be very possible. But I definitely have never gotten an onion before, which means there's probably a quest I've never done before. So I might need to go to Bent Branch sometime and figure that out. Destination. The destination is a hostile home. How did that sneak up on me? Like that busy looking at my choke. Don't you touch me with that. I don't even care if he hit me, actually. Oh, it's so scary. No, I'm shaking in my boots. Should I take that teleport to Bent Branch Meadows right now? I'm gonna wait for a second. Sometimes I've never fed my chocobo an onion, didn't know that was a thing. You're my senpai in this game. I'm trusting you to know stuff. If you don't know things, how can I possibly know anything? Like, I realize you really got the blinders on for Black Mage, but you gotta pay attention to other things at least sometimes. Don't look at me, Griffin. What is that? Giraffe man? A jammal? Don't look at me. You're not made of jam. Good Afri. Anything you need? Give me ammo in my stock and I'll see about lowering my prices. Leaping dough. Oh, I probably should talk to this is gonna be the part where I have to like figure out who's my contact. You can give a Thavnarian onion to your chocobo through the stable, training it with the onion as a reward. Another mean would be to call your chocobo on the field and give it the Thavnarian onion as you do with any other chocobo food. That's from the 14 forum. Well, it says, interesting. I mean, I wonder, does it not count? Like, if it's stuff I fight during the middle of, like, duties and MSQ quests, does it not count for the chocobo? My choco? Because he's here, he's doing stuff. He has an XP bar, like, he was just, like, it's like, before he was, like, sitting at, like, a maximum green bar with, like, no further XP to gain. But it's reset to 0 now, which implies that he could reach up to rank 11, I assume. But I don't know. It's a mystery. It'll never be solved. Yeah, I can't use it again. It should count. It's really strange. And I'll probably look into that Bent Branch Meadows quest and maybe, like, there might be a thing where, like, it doesn't... There might be a thing where, like, it doesn't fully register as a thing I can do until I do a certain quest. Like, it's not, like, officially locked, but maybe, like, soft locked or something. I don't know. I thought they said this was a village. More like a work camp. Maybe a soldier in sight. Maybe they may have their called the Castramabania. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castle Romania anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Would be a problem for us. Try withdrawing George and then use the onion. I certainly can. How do I withdraw him? George, go away. We don't like your kind around here. Unable to use the Thavnarian onion at the time. But maybe if I resummon him? We're going to kill Camel real quick. Camel Giraffe. I just want to see if this gives him XP now. Maybe like resummoning him fixes it. I don't know. You deserve this. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I'll have to figure that out off stream, I guess. There's something weird going on there. Unless it's on the companion page, or on him too, I guess. But yeah, so... not sure what's going on there. We'll figure it out later. Let's talk to Lise. The Rogaden woman you seek is somewhere in Radiata, and Lise is eager to find her. Rogaden woman, you say? Alfino said we were looking for a Rogaden woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Yep. Anyone that even looks suspiciously like a Rogaden woman, we shall talk to. It's probably Leaping Doe, on account of the fact that Leaping Doe is a Rogaden woman. Rogaden man? Wait. I can't even tell. Excuse me. Please have my Alfino. As I was saying about this woman, Bob. They have broken wall marking all over the place if you know where to look. Someone should probably salvage them. Yeah, someone should do that. Alize. I like talking to my companions when they're out and about, you know? She has to be around here somewhere. Well, if only we knew what a Rogaden looked like. Please. Any luck? No? Me neither. Road digger? Well, can't fail. I can feel my purse growing heavier already. Able ant. Leave me be. I just need a moment or two. Then I'll get back to work. Airless Gaul. Times are changing. With change comes opportunity for business. It's only a matter of time that special something to catch. Only a matter of finding that special something to catch the customer's eye. Okay. Mott. Oh gods, please don't do that. Let the Empire soldiers come for me. Man, I wonder if it's that young Hillsguard. Repair. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go. I thought Leaping Doe was the person, but apparently not. I'm gonna suck Leaping Doe real quick. I don't know you. Why have you come to Radiata? Tell me about yourself. You about myself? You really are a stranger here, aren't you? Too much talking to get a person killed. My father talked too much once, complained about his job. A friend reported him to the authorities, and the soldiers came to take him away as a suspected insurgent. Never saw him again. And then there was my little brother. When a group of patriots heard he was a laborer for the Empire, they strung him up from a tree. So no, you don't talk about yourself around here. Wow. Talk about just like you can't win for losing. Radiata? No, this village is home to those who labor at Castrum Urbanius, the Pecula Imperatoris. Think of it as an imperial slave pen. It certainly wasn't called Radiata by the folks who live here. Had a different name once, but you'll not hear anyone say it out loud. Dad earns you a visit from the correction officers. You tell other villagers you're from Radiata, though, and they'll get you spit on. Everyone else, we're the Empire's whipped curs. We'd lose either way. We're to be treated like dogs for where we were born, then we'll have no choice but to live like one. What a friendly, happy place. Also, I bow the dial mountain is a baby law. Lullabot, a Dalmal Mount, and it is a baby. I understood you the first time. Rock. It's so cute. Wow, what an adorable animal mount. Young Hillsguard. Ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. And we'll go with it. I like how they always give you a wild rose. Like, that hasn't been the password for, like, a good 200 hours. And they still give you that. Times are tough. So am I. One with courage, I suppose. Ah, courage, you say? No, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too, if you like, because I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Oh, we found a person who at least knows what the word courage means. We're being stealthy. Hey, was that who I think it was? I don't know. Well, that's a relief. Oh, a trap. Either way, I'll find Alfin and Alize. We'll meet you there. Oh boy. This way, apparently. Oh, you did not walk very far away. I'm glad you're so careful about spies. Not followed, were you? Good. I didn't even check. I nod my head, though. I'm a good liar. I'm engaged in combat. That was weird. That all of you, is it? Let's get to it, then. Name yourselves. We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarupin. Name Stark. Stark Woad. Where have you heard the word Woad? We've heard Woad. The rest you know, we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatoris and the cannon, isn't it? Just so, can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon. Beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. Make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely. The cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castor Mabania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Oh, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years. I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Oh, impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. They're like, yay, we're all friends and partners. Molly bending them knuckles. Yay, we completed a quest. Atune says you're still in a party and I killed the lightning. I can't believe you do this, Atune. How could you? Such violence. I thought you were a pacifist. That's not even true. I can't say it with a straight face. It's thanks to brave men and women like her that we still have a chance to win this war. Thank goodness she's a turncoat. Who dares choose violence? Atune! How dare you? It's good to see that even this deep within occupied territory, there's still those who defy their oppressors. I tell you, some of these resistance folks can't see the forest for the trees. Ambushing the occasional Imperial patrol won't change a darn thing. Infiltrating their castrums and learning their secrets, on the other hand. No, you think you're all that in a bag of chips, do you? Price of freedom. Ooh, it's got a cutscene picture. As usual, Alphino has a brilliant plan. We have that which we came for. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lise and her unit will make for our primary objective, the Fire Control Center. At the same time, we will enter the cast room by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. Well, the rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before we can infiltrate the cast room. Okay. We're going somewhere else, boys. Get him. I'm surveying, studying the region carefully. They snuck up on me. I'm terrible at my job. I can take it. Never move. Never surrender. It's the way of the monk. It worked. Did you shoot that tune? What was that? Maybe I'm imagining things. Thank goodness we can get 10 feet closer. They won't sneak up on me this time. Gasp. Oh, that was a big old doggy. Never moves, never surrender. Oh wait, is it targeting you because we're in a party, Hatun? How does Hatun know where this is going before even I know where I'm going? No, not like this. You can't. Alphino. Quickly and quietly so as not to raise the alarm. Don't. He is hoping there aren't too many for us to handle. Stormblood. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance. Assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Okay, everyone. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting Imperials. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, Jamel. Oh, a buff friend. Ow. Take this. One of these. Uh-huh. As long as you... Wait. Still not getting XP. I don't know what's going on with that. Destination. Hey, it's you guys. Ralgar, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Grayson is the finest warrior I know. I should like to think we have learned something from our time in his company. Now, where is the entrance to the docks? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Grayson, we shall infiltrate the cast room and cause as much chaos as possible. Oh, I'm good at that. This will draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. And if there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to the entrance. I'll go guide you to victory. And she's my favorite character in the game so far. I hope we get to see more of her. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Grayson. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Oh boy, is this a foursome dungeon? Castromabania? Oh boy. Guys, this is a dungeon. Stand watch when you're remaining Imperial soldiers. Police? Won't be long before someone realizes their armor is missing. We have to hurry. Oh, you know? The Alliance is counting on us to steal that cannon. Failure is not an option. Attune says we are... Oh. Are you still around? Tom says I have returned. Yeah, I guess because it is a foursome, so... I mean, I guess we have our four party. I guess is everyone okay to continue as is? Like... Or what is assumedly a dungeon of some kind? I guess I could also just do a ready check. Stop. Class ready check go. Rom says got some nice bolognas in the fridge now. Oh, I love bolognas. Rom says maybe abstain from the foursome language. What are you talking about? We're just piling on in. I guess we're good. Ready to enter with a party of NPCs even. As my husband left to get Taco Bell. Good plans. Level 69. How much do I care? Law says lol. Carson says nice. Strom says lol. Okay, here's the deal, right? I mean, we can all agree it's very nice. Perfect for a four-way group. There's this, hey, you're almost there. It's true. I mean, here's the thing, right? How much do we care about this? Because I could switch over to Samurai, which is already level 69. I could even switch over to Dragoon, which is level 70. But if we want to continue as Monk, we'll have to pause for a moment to level up again. Like, we could just switch over just for the sake of expediency. And then maybe I'll just have to remember to get my Monk up to level 70. Strom says quick trial roulette. Oh, this is Lamau. It turns out that's all you Strimmer. Slimmer. The rest of MSQ is level 69 to 70. Just seeing as it's unlikely you'll get to the next dungeon within this stream, take your time. Well, this is why do I even try? Lolly, you do so good. I'm getting so good at reading your language. I think you should pick a black mage don't catch up, so you probably don't want my input. No, we'll remember we're doing the final boss as automators just for you. That was agreed upon. I'll just have you how's your tails gray? Viera don't have tails. I've just confirmed. Else is anything easy or expired? I don't have my book right now. I haven't gotten a new book yet since I turned in the last one. So you could go grab one of them's. I didn't pay if it'd be faster. So we're still on schedule for Endwalker 2034. Okay. This is okay. Gar Fraggle Daggle. This would be slow. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm a bad strimmer. I blame Hatoon's influence. So just do 50-60 roulette. That might take a while to fill out a book. Yeah, it's 2075. Eh, fine. Alright, well, we'll do a... I mean, honestly... It might not even take that long. We'll call this... This can be a chance for for folks to take a break. Because we still got like an hour and a half left in the stream. So if you need to go run and grab a sandwich, we can do a dungeon real quick. Might even only be the one dungeon we need to do to get on the FFXIV. The tune says, excuse you. John says Jazz Dungeon could work. Make sure you do limited roulette for maximum XP. How do you make it a limited roulette? Is that like a limited leveling roulette? Limited roulette to do as an appropriate difficulty based on the level of party members. Ah. That seems pertinent. Oh, it says eat food. The tune says baka. The tune, how could you? I have 34 minutes of food left. How dare you accuse me of being hungry? Fine. I'll max it out to 1 hour, just in case. Also, is it just me, or is there like a kazoo playing in the background music right now? It's so weird. I tend to eat the potage. Oh, so there you go. Only person have a full group, but you do have a full group, says Cooler. That's fair. Well, let's go ahead. We'll do level 50-60 with whatever he calls. I think everybody's ready to go. Oh, look at that. It popped right away. Imagine that. Tunes says accordion? Maybe it's an accordion? I don't know. It's an odd instrument that I don't hear often. Ah, crap. Who would have thought it'd be this place? Please help my companions. Oh, it's this thing. Son of a gun. I feel like, is this within eight levels of me? This is a level 50 dungeon. How do we get this? Oh, it doesn't work for the 56 roulette, only leveling roulette. There's just sad face. Oh well. Yeah, we already did the leveling roulette earlier, because I might not have... Hey, sun's here. Okay, someone got it. I might not have been level 68 when we started today's stream, and so I had to hurry and get to level 68. And so we may have done a leveling roulette at the very start of the stream. Because there's just a small chance that I don't know what I'm doing. And that I've possibly been making it up entirely on the fly every single stream. And I apologize for all of my sins and failures. Going this way? I don't know. Okay, gotta try not to stand on spikes. Jumpies and spins. Nice. Good job, team. Good hustle. Oh, this guy. I remember this fight. And more importantly, I remember that this fight sucks. Wait, who's the healer right now? Tiny Gremlin? Okay. I shall do my best to not get hurt then. If it was a tune, it might have been slightly tempting to stand in the way of stuff. No, not like this. I'm already out here, I guess. Hey, Peter. Ah, not like this. Oh. A little awkward, isn't it? Ooh, hi, guys. Punch. There's a lot of talking about your early stream appearance. Blair. Wait, no. Not like this. Wait, please. No. Okay. I'm gonna get you. I mean, I guess this fight really isn't that tough. It's just such a process. Oh, come on. Got him. There's at least once you hit the 70, you're good till Shadow corners. I guess that's true. I'm just struggling slightly right now because I'm incompetent. Actually, you know what? It's more positive to say I'm pre-competent. I'm in the process of becoming competent, therefore. Just gotta think about it in a positive way. That's the thing. You can put the spin on anything to make it sound good. The Vice Regent's head. How could you? We did it. Oh my gosh. This one. Oh, I guess we're going. Oh, a lot of bad guys all at once. Bold moves. I'm going first. I'm not going first, actually. I changed my mind. I liked having the Black Mage leading the way. What was wrong with that, Peter? Oh no, not these fools. Stuff. It is funny, like how comparatively easy these dungeons become after you do like later ones, where like the mechanics actually do start getting more intricate. So it's like coming back to these ones, it's like actually this isn't. Oh, this one actually is kind of annoying. Hold on. Oh, hey guys. I do remember the trick with this guy is you kill the ads so as to minimize the number of needle death. That one's easy if you actually know what you're doing. Jeez, I feel like we wiped out a couple of times before because I was dumb, maybe. Can't confirm or deny that maybe it was entirely my bad the last time we wiped on that one. But there is a slim chance. It's the size of my fist. These idiots. Darn Tomb Raiders. Ain't a one of you been good since 2004. Actually, probably 2001, let's be honest. When was the last good Tomb Raider game? I liked 3. I never played the remakes, to be fair. I heard the remake, or like the reboot, I guess. I heard some people liked it, but it definitely seemed like a very different kind of beast from the original games. We did it. Wow, another night. Who'd have thunk? Tom says, didn't people like the remakes? Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I know they got good reviews. But, like, it also, like... It felt like a completely different genre from what I liked about the originals. So I personally never played them. But I understand not everybody likes their puzzle platforms to be controlled via tank controls, so I liked the difficulty. I thought the jankalicious maneuvering was very fun. And also you gotta shoot dinosaurs and such. Who doesn't want to shoot a dinosaur? Name a single other game where you had to shoot dinosaurs. I'll wait. Oh, hey guys. Mom says Turok. Fair enough. I was actually thinking about Turok right as like after I said, I was like, oh wait, I think there's probably been a couple. Well, we haven't had a Turok game in a long time. Those are fun. Or I mean, maybe I'm crazy. Was there a remake of Turok that ever happened? Because I swear I can't remember anything after Turok 2. I want to say there was one of those. I could be completely wrong. Shows about how well I pay attention to even the stuff I do like. Oops. Oh, this one actually does suck. Mom says I know, right? Get him, Hatoon. You got this. We'll back you up. Okay, nothing behind me. Just figured I should check because there's zombos coming. This is Peter, watch out. Ooh, guys. I'm getting it. Doing it. Some of that. I think I dodged. Almost got zomboed. Like, I don't remember this fight super well. I just remember there's a couple of mechanics that are not the best. Going for it. Yeah, it worked. I remember about limit breaks. I'm a good gamer. Hey, what's all this commotion then? You almost died 7 times over and your brothers are worried about you. Hero's necklace. Oh, I guess I probably should have put not need on that or something, or withdraw from it. Oops. We did it. Look at that. Not level 69, just how we planned. Son of a gun. Here, what's the highest dungeon I can just walk into? Doma Castle? If we just did like a single run of Doma Castle, would that be enough? You think? And if anybody's getting sick of playing along with this, you could tap out if you don't want to do another. That's what this should be. Yeah, I figure... Because I feel like doing Doma Castle would be quicker than doing a run of, like an Alliance raid or something. And the trials hardly ever give you enough. Like, the trials do not give very much XP, it seems like. Because you probably could do a few fates. I mean, I guess what would be fastest? Trying to find a couple of fates nearby? I guess there's a fate nearby, actually. I mean, do we want to try to do this fate real quick? See how much XP that gives? I have joined the fate. We're doing it, apparently. Ouch. I'm getting bonus XP just for being at the exact level of the fate, maybe? It's kind of cool. We did it. Oh, that got me really close, actually. Yeah, I think one more decent fate would actually do it. The Bull's Bath. Too bad there's not another fate in the entire province of the country. There's a fate way the hell over there. Home on the range. Do you sprint over that way? 150k is much. Bonus XP 1-2, lucky. I do a few fates. But yeah. Yeah, because I think that's what we got, I think, as far as options. Peter says hop on. That thing take 2 people? Oh, no, it does. Alright. I'll trust you on that. Just teleport to Aligiri? I probably... Which... I guess it actually is the one by Aligiri, isn't it? Been thrown from the mount. I was banished. Where the heck are we? There's a barber shop that way. How do I... how do I join this fate? Hold on. Wait, how do I join this thing? The duty list? Where's the duty list? It's a duty finder. I don't know how to... Where's the duty list? What do you mean? What? Gotta have on your HUD? My HUD? Oh, hey, duty list. Why isn't it displayed? Okay. So many... That's why I turned it off, because it's obnoxious as hell. Okay. Gray hit the duty list so he can't easily level sync. It's because my duty list is like a mile long. I have so many quests that I've ignored. And it's a lot easier to continue ignoring them if I don't have a list showing me what I've done. Well, hey, cool. What brings you to this fine scorpion? We did it. Oh my gosh. It's not enough. Your death will be swift. Oh my goodness. I am like 30,000 XP away. Well, this is great. You can make your duty list smaller. What are you talking about? You went to a low-level fate? Apparently we went to a low-level fate. I don't know where we went. We ended up here. I followed Peter. I trusted him. Remember, change the size and the HUD stuff. You went to Alagana, not Alagiri. June and Tiny were doing another fate with me. I don't know. I accepted the teleport offer that was presented to me. Hey, there's another teleport to Alagiri. Wow, look at that. Slaughter Wife 5? We could go do? That's way over there, though. Or beatboxes. Or Attack of the Groans. I'm already in Alagiri, I think. Oh, sometimes the closest one to the TP. There's one in the south right next to Alagiri. I'm here now. Hey guys, what's up? Doing good work. Sure. Oops. It worked so well the first time. I'll definitely trust Strom again. Hey, look at that. Ow. You a-hole. I've joined a fate. Okay. Is that it? Nope, there's more. No fear. Ouchies. Why does my controller keep dying? Stop it. Get him. But how's everyone doing? Everyone thrilled by the exciting turn of events? Who's level 69? This guy. Just that easy. Alright, who's ready for a dungeon? Alright, we're gonna give George another one of them, another food. Okay. Where's she taking me? She said there's glory though, guys. Why wouldn't I follow her? Why? It's another fate? That's probably a black man. He's not used to moving places. Is this worth dealing with, or is this just like a random nonsense thing? My sister will be free. Sergo says, all I can say is pain. My keywords are going out, so I had to buy a new one. Uh-oh, Sergo's worth. That's not good. There's this fate chain ends with a rather hard one. Oh, I don't want to deal with that. Alright, boys. She's on her own. She's going somewhere to get vengeance. And it's gonna go rather poorly for her. Don't you touch me. It's a bit high level. Yeah, we'll save that for later. You know what? She'll probably be fine. She'll figure it out. Oh, you speak truths. What's your goods with? I'm sorry to hear that you're suffering. Not fun. How's the new keyboard though? Is it a good one? Make sure everyone's ready for the actual real dungeon thing now. Perfect. Look at that, it's Castromania. We're gonna do it. It's that thing we wanted. Castromania? My mom told me they were the devil. Oh, this is I like the techno dungeons. That's why I was a big fan of Alexander. Alexander had a sweet aesthetic. And this one's almost as good. Hey, first time completion bonus. Oh, someone is very brave today. Is Tiny Gremlin a permission for this giving? I mean, I'm fine with it because I'm a super cool monk, but I'm also the one that has to deal with the consequences necessarily of summoning massive hordes of monsters at the same time. Wow, more monsters, who'd have thought? Wow, there's a lot of stuff happening, guys. Got him. Good murder. Seriously, I have another one, but it got a defect where it stops working after a few hours of use, and yes, I made sure the one I bought is good. What you say is a good keyboard for its price. That's always the important thing. Like, I find there is great value and not just like reading the hype that the manufacturer puts on there, but making sure that people are actually using the keyboard have good reviews. It's even nicer if you can find like if it's like a name brand, then you can usually even find like video reviews, which can be helpful. It's like for me, something that was important was I was trying to find a keyboard that wasn't like super clicky clacky. It was also like a decent one. The weird thing is that my other keyboard can cause several games to crash when I use for too long. That's interesting. That's kind of an interesting design flaw or defect. I wonder what would cause it to do that, actually. Magna Rotor. He seems like a friendly fella. He's got a big old smile. Look at him. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I'm like 90% sure I had this as a toy when I was a kid. Oh, look at this guy. He's adorable. I think this is my favorite enemy I've ever come across in this game. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh my gosh, I love him. I'd want to cherish and protect him, except he's a boss. Okay, I see. I sure would like to fight him. I mean, I'll kill these guys if no one else will. So when does he stop doing that? There he goes. Oh, ouchies. Claire says an FF6 enemy? Really? I don't recall this one specifically. Like, what was the context of it appearing in Final Fantasy VI, if you recall? Finally. We did it. All agreed. I don't know. I'm not above it. Hey, nice. Chris says, I've been told it's due to driver issues completely with the input controls in games, so I only really noticed it in Bethesda games, which in itself is a WTF, but yeah. That's even, like, more weird, like, if it's, like, specific, like, companies. That really makes it a mystery, don't it? Causing chaos. La la la. Oh, these guys are slightly tougher than the stuff that was inside of them. There's stuff on the outside. I just want to point out that the only one that didn't open was the one I thought, so who's useless now? There's the minecart getaway from the Magitech facility. Oh. Okay, that makes sense, because yeah, he'd be like chasing after you, so okay. I kind of remember that. It's been years since I played Final Fantasy VI, honestly. And, a small confession, but I never actually, finished Final Fantasy VI. I think I got to like the final dungeon, like the one where you have to like split up your party into multiple groups and navigate it. I never finished that dungeon. Oh guys, don't, please. They're even cuter. Can you get one of these as a mount? I want one. I want one so badly. There's no way this isn't a mount in the game. It's too precious. Actually, most of the Guardian Empire Magitech is based off FF6 Empire tech. There's definitely like an aesthetic that matches up, isn't there? That's pretty good though. We got two of them closed that time. This is a fun dungeon, by the way. It's just lots of fighting. There's like lots of like arena style matches. It's kind of cool. I'm kind of into it. it isn't a mount in the game yet. It's actually really disappointing. Even your Magitech mount is based on the cover art of the Magitech suit Terra uses. No, I knew Maggie was like really heavily based off of that opening sequence in FF6. Like there's a strong resemblance. Subject number 24. And they made it mega-sized. Commencing fire, ether loading. Ow, my bones, guy. Okay, so this fight might actually take a little bit of strategy. I'm coming. Thanks for the help, Peter. Much appreciated as always. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't help. I'm so sorry. Recommencing ice ether reloading. Ooh. Ow, my bones. AC says, oh, this is actually making me have to look at the game a little. Oh. AC says the War of the Magic is based off of 6, but 14's is different. Ooh. I hope I'm not making this super hard for everybody. I feel like I'm maybe not helping as much as I could. Power, guys. Do I need to destroy these? It seems like something that... Ow, that needs to be destroyed. Maybe... I'm going home. Ouch. We also have a Biggs and Wedge. This is true. Well, Biggs and Wedge have been in a lot of Final Fantasy games. Like, 6 might have been the first time Biggs and Wedge were in a game. But they've definitely been in other ones. They're classics. Although they typically have appeared as villains, if I recall. Or at least, like, kind of like antagonistic characters. Ow. We did it. Anyway, the keyboard I'm trying to have had for like 6 years, so it ain't that bad. When I'm pissed about is the Corsair keyboard, which has a defect, which sucks because it's really nice when it works. No, Corsair keyboards are nice. Actually, that's what I have right now. It's a Corsair keyboard. And I have 2 Corsair keyboards. Because right after I bought this one, or like something happened. Like I ended up with 2 keyboards somehow. And like I think they like messed up when they shipped it and they didn't want it back. They just let me keep both of them. I don't know. So I have a backup one, I guess, in case this first one breaks ever. Yeah, we did it. There's as Biggs and Wedge were in Imperial Swords in 6, they died at the start. Yeah, they didn't do so well in 6. But I swear they've appeared in other games. Like they're in 8 for sure. I remember because you encounter them. I think they're in 7 as well, actually. I'm like 80% sure. Oh. My health bar is making a frowny face. I've done this to myself. Oh, more enemies? Oh, you shouldn't have. In 7, they were part of Avalanche. In 8, they were soldiers again and a recurring mini-boss. That's right. Like, I don't remember... Like, I've never played 9, so I don't know if they were ever 9. I don't remember them in 10. But 10 was also not quite as technological as, like, the previous ones were, like... They kind of stepped back a little bit on all the mech stuff. There were still some machines in that game, but... And I don't think they were in 12, that I can recall specifically. They might have had a cameo. We're so good at this game. It's almost unfair. This is in 10 they were guards and blitzball players you could recruit. Okay. That could explain. I never played the blitzball thing too much. I basically just played it enough to get the things that were like that were worth getting from it. Whoa, new friends. Oh. I bet we could reason with them. His resemblance to Nemesis is coincidental, I'm sure. Inferno. Who's going first? Get it. Get it. Oh, hey guys. That's probably fine. No ads coming, that's good. Doing it. Some more. Oh, hey. That's interesting. Oh, that's not fair. Okay. Pretty good. Punch. You leveled up somewhere? Or no, I think I just got loot. Okay. What happened? Hey! We did it. No, he's gonna explode. Oh, so sad. We did it. We're so happy. Good job, team. Carson says, but Blitzball was the best part of 10. Blitzball was okay. Like, I didn't hate Blitzball. It was a little clunky. Like, I'll be honest, it was just a little clunky. Oh no, Tiny Gremlin died. I can't believe it. Only just limbering up. I wonder how Lise fares. The tune says you could, lol. Claire said won't be in 14. No, Blitzball's coming, don't you worry. Yoshi P's just trying to catch us off guard. It's gonna be revealed in the second Dawn Trail trailer that they're saving for later. Just you wait. Tiny Gremlin did some good healing. I don't think anybody died at one time. Which is real impressive for how much nonsense was happening in that dungeon. Good job to you. For reals. Hi, Lum.
Understood.
How you doing?
We're on our way.
I'm hanging out with Alfino in Red Alfino today.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
I nod my head. I guess it's white Alfino now. Had a different outfit. That's definitely solved forever. That's not going to come back to bite us. Hooray! That's Red Yita.
Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
I think the 12 you're all right. Wait just a second. There says Magna Rotor number 2 is forward from all enemies boss in the Magic Facility in FF6. This engine is very much based off that without the mine card escape thing. Yeah, the Corsair has wireless, which a lot of people say is a hit or miss with the defects. I've also been told it can be the driver software. I tried so many fixes, it didn't work. I've never done a wireless keyboard. That's always super sus. At least to me, like, I don't like wireless things, because I feel like the wireless can fail. This makes me believe it's a defective product. Do you want to what model you have? I got the K93. I mean, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head what model mine is. I'd have to look it up. AC says Blitzball moves are decent to City, I think. Tom says doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm playing a fun game. I like 14. We're almost done with Stormblood. And then we'll be almost done with all of them at that point, right? Because there's only 2 more expansions. It's been good. I hope you're having a lovely day. The tune says Clemency's my best friend. And Mom says 14 is fun indeed. It is a pretty good game. What was it? Let's go and see us here.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Oh boy. And Lum, thanks for stopping by the way. Good to see you come to the YouTube sides. I realize it is like, I realize it's out of your way generally, so it is nice of you to come by. For those interested, Lum is a streamer over on Twitch. Lum plays pretty cool retro games generally, like old school RPGs and stuff. It's Fraudula. Possibly the worst character in the expansion.
It was you.
Remains TBD.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
Pretty rough.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
It's a fair question.
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted.
Uh-huh.
We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal.
Yeah, how's that working out so far, by the way?
That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Yeah.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them.
Yeah, pretty
Murderer,
harsh.
Butcher! Traitor!
All true, to be fair. Ooh. She's got a Sharingan.
Lise!
Gotcha!
Ooh. Speedy. GG Alize.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Bet your guys suck at fighting. He collapsed in fear in front of my knuckles. Is this leading straight into like a trial fight?
Even so, the odds are against me.
Yeah, because you're on the wrong side. Sure do love your smoky bones.
Coward! Get back here!
Wow.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Wow. What a nice offer. Maybe Xenos isn't so bad after all.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Sure. Gotta...
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Need to carry her face up so that her belly doesn't spill out.
Right.
Good luck, Lise. Hey, we're here now. Apparently. I noticed you decided to pal, and I was like, can't blame her long. You decided to pal? Gale? We got Shadowbringers next and then Endwalker. So close, practically done. I'm probably through with all the major story developments at this point, just kind of wrapping up loose ends. Thank you. My friend has been wanting to play FF8 for the longest time since my fave FF, and asked to be the tag team guide. Well, Final Fantasy VIII is so good. I feel like it doesn't get proper respect a lot of times. Like I love the junction system. As janky as it is, I thought it was a great system. Yeah, that'll be a fun one. Honestly, I mean, Lise didn't have to deal with this as she didn't grow up in Curabania. Fire says no trial till after 70, and Toon says, dang, you have to wait until after 7.0 for a trial. Sucks for you, great. And that's a long time coming, jeez. Lalo's referring to me playing as Paladin. Ah. Fair. Fair is fair. Serpent Officer. I'm told one of your comrades was injured during that operation. There's aught we can do to help. Pray do not hesitate to ask. Well done. Thrice darned cannon won't be troubling us again. Also, same here. Everyone always says FF8 is the edgy FF, and it's like, what have you played? Like, what have you played? FF10? Yeah. I mean, definitely... I don't know. I just thought FF8 was just a fun time all around. Like, it has really good music. I like the cast. I think there's a really strong cast for the game. And, I mean, I like the ones that are like, it's like very politically motivated. Like, there's like lots of intrigue and nonsense happening, and it's fun. So I gotta take off, but thanks for the stream, y'all. Strom, thank you for playing with. It was fun having you. Big appreciations for you. Strom says, I'll heal next time regardless of your role. I do applaud for the major black mage grade. Says it was great. I enjoyed the junction system and the interactive summoning. No, I thought it was a fun time. And I think I've talked about this before, but Triple Triad is probably my favorite Final Fantasy minigame that was ever invented. Like, I played the hell out of it in Final Fantasy VIII. I'm pretty sure I had like every card you could get. I mean, granted, I never checked like a strategy guide to be sure, but I mean, I played just about anything and everything. And like, I would always try to steal on every bot, like, enemy we came across just in case they would have a card. But, well, we did it. George, don't put your butt on Lisa's face, that's not good. Castrum Albania belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alizé to Radiata to receive treatment. Albino tells me she will make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Ryle wasn't here, but who knows, maybe one of Raubon's men found something which could lead us to her. Couldn't hurt to ask anyway. Ah yes, Kryl, who is definitely still alive. And who definitely hasn't been brainwashed into become some kind of super enemy boss we have to fight later. Maybe we should go to General Alden. I didn't play Triple Triad too much, but I was super good with the seed exams. Oh, I forgot about the seed exams. I'm trying to remember what those were. And I do remember that was like a whole other separate thing you could like play with if you wanted. I think I did those. At least I did some of them. I can't remember now. Says I should do it more often anyway, because using my current game of FFA as a silence as my summons. Nice. Oh, this is more. Oh, I need to play FF8 again. That's actually... Yeah, anyway. That's one I haven't played since... What would that have been, like 6th grade, 7th grade maybe? I'm trying to remember when I played that. It was definitely middle school. It's been a hot second, but... Raubin wishes to thank you for your service. Oh, very kind of him. Grayson, Commander Hext. Fine work you did today, Heyday. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralger's star yet burns bright. I'm glad. I really am. But you should know that Alizé was injured in the fighting. I'm sure you care an awful lot considering that 200 of your men died in the previous encounter. Oh, regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that you'll make a full recovery. Ordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my eyes. What if Zenas wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept? What troubles you, Lise? It's nothing really, just that we're almost at the end, but we've still got to save Kryl and do so much more. Don't be meta about this, Lise. You don't know that we're almost at the end expansion. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the castrums and archives. Pippin has his best men scouring the castrum's archives as we speak. I don't like books, though. They're scary. Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. while we wait, there is something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. I nod my head. Then come with me to Radiata. From there we'll need to follow another road south. Quest accepted. The tune says train until 99 in Balam and then continue through the game. Well, that'd be kind of a, like you say that as a joke, Tune, but as a kid, I definitely would have had the free time and the willpower for that nonsense. I've done that in similar games. Okay. That is way over there. You craziness. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright. I hope everyone loves running across the map for 7 hours. Good lord. Good lordy Lou. Paul says you're the best looking guy here. I'm not sure what that's in reference to. I respect you saying it. Boom says hot. It must be an FF8 reference. Secrets. Secrets. Island Aruka. I don't know if this is secrets, guys. This feels like Dead Z's. Dead Z NZ's. Tricked. Alright, fine. I see a lull in the distance. Must be this way. That's a Hatun, actually. Never mind. Hey, it's Lise. I think I know this village. It's so small. See a thing. Tiny gremlin, what is it? What do your Lala eyes see? I can't. Tiny gremlin, why would you do this to me? Why would you? How could you? So rude. I do need to talk to the merchant in Mender, though, actually. Guess only Elise is over here right now. So I'm going to bed now. Good night, everyone. Sleep well when you can, Grayson. Aw, thanks, Lum. Thanks for stopping by, too. I hope you have a good night's sleep. I'm sure we'll talk again soon. But yeah, have a good one. We'll see you later. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Huh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Oh, is this your hometown, sir? Raubon would share with you a story. Liberty or death. Oh, it even says it on the wall. That's cute. Grayson, Lise. I brought you here for both here for a reason. Lise isn't here yet, though. She's way over there. I don't think she can hear you.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Yes.
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
Looks decent.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Ah. Ice cream headache. Not like this.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Hey, it's Curtis. We know that guy. Kind of. By proxy. Vandalism.
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
They're like, we're all in favor of this plan. This is acceptable. How? So young. It's Eelbird. Wow. I think that was Eelbird anyway.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
I don't know.
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Can't believe Eelbird doesn't get any spoken lines. What a shame.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Ooh, what you gonna do?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too?
Yep. Is this where she totally bails and leaves the game forever?
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan. Even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us. And the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
Oh no. Does that mean that Fraudula's not gonna die at the end of this? Oh. If she ends up becoming a good guy, I'm gonna be really annoyed.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Hooray! We learned more about Raubon. So when do we get like a really cool cutscene quest explaining the Seed Seer's origins? Because that's the best leader of the group, so how come we don't get more of her in the game? How come it's always just Ulda and Raubon? Or it says, oh no, sudden brain freeze. iTunes, was that a Hamilton reference? iTunes, you don't know that. They're just so worried about tropes, you would rather a character die. I mean, I think it would bother me because up to this point that hasn't really like Reformation hasn't really happened yet. And I think out of all the potential characters that could have reformed, like Fraudula would not be my choice. Alright. So God. I can count 0 fingers the number of people who care about the Seeds here. Rude. There's no faith in the writers to actually make good character stories. This is about her upside down cow necklace. I mean, I don't know. The writing, thus, like, there are things I like about the story, and there's a lot of grievances I have as well. I'm trying to hold off on because the game's obviously not finished yet. But I'm sure some of the questions I have probably will get answered eventually. An important individual has yet to visit Gold Earth, and Cigar is growing concerned. Have to do that eventually. Actually, where am I with Aether Currents here? Is this the peaks we're in right now? Yeah, it's the peaks we're in. I haven't done any of the quests. Or those quests, I don't know. Yeah, we're getting close anyway. I like the Seeds here, but I also started at Conjure and main White Mage. No, the Seeds here is my favorite. I think the Seeds here has the best philosophy of any of the characters in the whole game. And it really speaks to how much, like I think maybe a big part of why I don't like the writing of this game is how much they disregard her stance. like how utterly ignored her opinions are by the writers. But anyway. Please? Deputy of Death. Has it really been 20 years since you wrote those words? Oh. Robin? Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see a friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alize was dead for a moment back there. It's one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. Fear, guilt, weighs on her. And that's good. It'll make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her. To remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. Two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. He disappeared into the void ether. Do you think Reborn is vending machine is a good anime though? I can't trust you. Well, I think it's the sincerity of like I mean, if we really want to get into the brass tacks, I like writing when it has sincerity and like a genuine, like, I don't know, optimism, I guess. Like, Final Fantasy XIV has been incredibly cynical in a lot of ways. And it's just like, it's also just very tropey and a lot like too, like, but that's been Final Fantasy as a whole series anyway, so. But it says you were a bun girl with a Sura traveling when I met you, Hatun. I can't trust you. Hatun lols and cars. To be fair, my gripe is with the Seed series with the elementals. I mean, the elementals are definitely interesting. Like, I'd love to get more lore on them. Again, part of the whole like series of questions I'd like more elaborated upon, but I understand. He's been away for a long time and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Hatun thinks they're so cool. I'm gonna solve everything with dancing. I have to walk the path back to Radiata. I can't just teleport. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this quest right now because otherwise I have to walk all the way back here. I'd have to walk back here. That's not acceptable. You're one of those adventurers, aren't you? Travel this way and that, always helping folks? Well, I believe I speak for all of us here when I say we need your help. I'm sure you've noticed, but we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap you might as well give it away. Trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those darn Imperials. Would you try asking around at Radiata if anyone's seen him? I always talked about going there, so I figured it's a good place to start. I need to go to Radiata anyway. That's convenient. Glad I stopped to talk to that person first. This is Gray only likes tropes and isekai. Well, I like a, like, I don't know, I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting things to work out. Like, I'm generally optimistic and I like my stories to be positive as well. It's not necessarily a fun time to have a story where it's constantly like dramatic, intense, and sad. I don't know. It's like, wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Which way is northwest? It's that way, apparently. Don't look at me. Hey, an ether current. That's awfully convenient. AC says, vending machine is least entertaining. But honestly, I do like the Seeds here siblings more than her. No, the siblings are pretty cool. That's another thing. It's like, I'm really sad that they've stopped being in the story. Like, once again, really cool plot threads that they've left hanging for no reason. Suspicious youth. So my question is why she actually aged past puberty when the other G haven't. I mean, the thing, like, as far as like that goes, like, does that have something to do like with when you become Paji, or does your aging process just slow down a lot? Like, does it completely halt or does it slow? AC says we're gonna hang out with them more and learn about them more than their sister. But now she just smokes a lot, makes her look older. Because I'm with you, Gray. That's why I never got into Game of Thrones. Yeah, Game of Thrones is 1,000% not my cup of tea. Aces says she wears makeup or her hair to make herself look older. Look careful, she still looks like a teenie. I mean, she's obviously like... I mean, the sister obviously like looks like a not full adult. But, I don't know. AC says teenager, teen autocorrect. I think saying teenie is way funnier though, AC. I think you should have just left it as is. Those darn teenies. With their Avril Lavigne, their NSYNC. What else do they listen to these days? 7 hells, you seen us. Sold it. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Desperate presence. Ah, oh, please. No mercy. Yeah, we did it. Good murder. Claire says, this is just for White Mage quest. The brother does get some focus later. Really? That's actually interesting that the brother comes back into things. I'm not going to complain if he does, because, I mean, again, I liked all those characters from back then, and it's really a shame that they... Like, even like in the White Mage quests, they kind of stopped being a thing, which is really a darn shame. And they do age extremely slow, though. Law says, Esumi Isolde older than Kane, though. Versus the Pajal, or one of those underlying plots that just haven't really been delved into. But you know they haven't forgotten about it. Better be in Dawn Trail. If they're not in Dawn Trail, then Yoshi P is a hack. And we riot. Also, I think, yes, I know. Assuming I said his name right. Macy says physically. Yes. Mott. Coldhearth? Why would you even sell their wares in that ghost town? That's why I'm asking you. Yeah, sure. Augury? Merchant traveling to Coldhearth. Oh wait, that's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now that you mentioned, I haven't seen him in a while. That's unfortunate. Good eye. You were the guy. You were offering to sell me cheap stuff. I've heard of him. His name's Franck. Some folks say he's doing those people a favor, but I think he's up to something. I mean, he is selling his wares for suspiciously cheap. Would be far. You talk to a fourth person somewhere. Hey, have my controller back. Ponderous Porter. Ponderous Porter appears to have a request for you. Oh, this is a different quest. You're not from around here, are you? I haven't seen an Alamegan strike up a conversation with the Radiata residents. But seeing as they're already talking, I have a job that's just right for an outsider like you. Talk with the girl behind that building over there, and she'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you. Alright, well, that's another quest. I was... Okay, well, what do I talked with the people around here. Oh my gosh, I'm getting into other quests. I didn't mean for this to happen. Testy trader? She is indeed testy. Ah, about bloody time. Here, take the supply crate and trade with the merchant in Algiri food. He's usually lurking in an alley somewhere. Shifty jerk. You'll know when you see him. Do not tell him a Radiata native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you do. I'm glad we're having fun together. Hold on, let me... Search for Franck at Algiri. Oops. Okay, so they both need to go to Algiri now, apparently. Where does this need to go? Did I? Oh, that way. Oops. Maybe. Streamlabs wants to remind you to spend your space bucks. We need to keep that economy moving, and you can do your part to spend your hard-earned space bucks today. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults, in fact. Some of their faces look familiar. I remember, they're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh god, Elise and Alfino could be in danger too. have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. I mean, I don't want to criticize you too much, Lise, because I absolutely killed the people that I fought too, without mercy even. But you certainly could have, like, done, like, non-lethal punches. And the guy where you, like, intentionally grabbed him and then twisted his neck right off of, like, twisted his head right off his neck. That could have been a tad extreme. Exodus says who's ready for Dawn Trail, though. Hey, Exodus, it's been a second. How you doing? Dawn Trail, I assume, is going to be good, but I don't know anything about it, and I'm not nearly far enough into the game to discuss it, so I assume it'll be fun. That's all I know. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata, and I thought they might try to attack you too. You alright? Hi, we're fine. Twins are at Stark's. Alize was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers. Did they not see what we just did to Castra Mabania? Darn fools. Someone's gonna try to kill Alize while she's sleeping. Please, Grayson, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young. Less than 20 summers. I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. They fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a Castrum their whole lives. Few victories won't change that. Well, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say this all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Hey, we got an ether current. Neat. We better understand their winds. We've done it. Alright. So I'm assuming that we're gonna end up in Aligiri sooner or later, so I want to push to play the game. We're gonna push to play until we're back in, like, a resting area. Veterans is not great now until 2088. Because I'm better now. My dad's cancer surgery was a success. Oh, that's good to hear. Person is also great to hear. I tune up slow too, so I'm still in post Stormblood. Just finished Omega Savage raids and the Ramza Alliance raids. Nice. I assume. Lizzie will make a full recovery, but I doubt she'll be well enough to take up the field again before this is over. Imagine how you must feel, but I want you to know that many of us here are grateful for what you did at Albania. I'll never get used to it. Killing my own countrymen. In the heat of battle, it's either you or them, but after, we've had time to think about what you've done. Lise has a proposal. Lise, I'm not interested in you. I'm sorry. My eyes are upon another. I've been thinking. If Alize needs more time to heal, maybe we should move to Ralga's Reach. Move her to Ralga's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Grania. Indeed. And given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. And it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Grayson, you mind going on ahead and telling Aurelia that we're on our way? I want to bed waiting for Alize when she arrives. Thanks. We're doing it. They'll learn what it means to live free. We'll teach them, together. Well, it seems strange seeing me doling out orders, but not half as strange as it feels to do it, let me tell you. That's true, Liz. You used to be the stupid one. And I respected you for it. I'm taking a teleport, apparently. I had ultimate rate for ending coils. It was a big nope. Warner practically could not even beat first boss. Gave up after raging. That's fair. And where are we? Right there, apparently. But why am I not taking the teleportation crystal? Let's see here. This way. We'll probably finish up this quest and we'll call it there for today's stream. Oh, Claire thinks they're so cool just because they have a fasty box. Is Y'shtola still dead or what happened to her? Oh, Y'shtola died. Her bed's empty, guys. RIP. Seriously though, where's Y'shtola? Aurelia? You require assistance? Very well. We'll make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? I nod my head. Right, we're bringing her in. Honestly, Alfino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? Seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurelia, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Cryo? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long. As will I. Chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister. Fight twice as hard, for the both of us. Hooray! Cryo's definitely still alive. Oh, they're good together. That's a weird way to say that. When they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Grayson, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? It won't be a moment. I nod my head. She's very pleased. We'll find Krell and bring her home. After all, I need her to tell you to stay in bed. I should have been there with you to the end. If only I hadn't been so reckless. Yeah. Terrible at your job. Baronhard, you weren't here before. Tide's turning, I can feel it. Got to heal, got to get better. Got to get back to the front with the others. We haven't seen our involved for a while. Where's he at? Deafening glare. Well, you're way out here. Why are you out here? A destination. Interesting. About 2 keyboards in anger. I mean, you could have mounted. Clearly, that was never an option. You all know this. Oh no, it was a proposal. She like dancer multiclassing? What is this?
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
Wasn't...
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free El Amigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
Sure. So many so many questions.
I'll remain quiet. I withhold my tongue.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you don't like it, just say so.
It's a fact that it's impossible to ever win. If a woman asks you what you think of her clothes.
The real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Are we going to do the thing from the trailer?
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
I nod my head. A very safe location, I'm sure. Wow. We're monking. We did it. We achieved the thing we needed to be done. The in-game graphics are slightly less impressive than the trailer version. But that's okay. We make do. That's a good screenshot. That's a good thumbnail. Oh, that was... Well, that's a little... Alright, well... Fine. Versus, hey, trailer outfit. Versus, after this, you don't need to be a monk anymore. Generously suffering. Hey, Jen. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. There's a, this is a white mage, and yeah. Atune says, Gray's been raring to beat up Bleach for like 30 hours. I've been waiting. I've been training patiently. I like to think I won the fight. That's my headcanon. Atune says, hey, Jen. Jen says, howdy. Law says, man, did I see this as summoner was so dumb. Like, you'd actually get a fight, Leaves. I'm doing the fine. How do you do, right? I am doing so good, Jen. We're playing a fun game. And hanging out with people who have been very nice to me. And have never said a rude thing to me the whole stream. Ever. Very good. I hope your day's going well. My controller is getting worse by the minute. Let's talk to Lise. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Grayson. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Let's go, I got boots. Cheek to cheek. Why is that what the achievement's called? It's a mystery what the next quest is, apparently. But alright, I think that is pretty good for today. While I'm thinking about it, we're just gonna... move that down a little bit. Save. Out. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, no, it's even better. Get rid of it. That's what we like. No duty list for us. Oh, Hatun thinks you're so cool, huh? Just because you look like Elise. New controller moment? No, it's my old controller. It's just not playing very... It's not being very friendly with Final Fantasy. It's been a little annoying. But alas, it is what it is. There's a good end here. Who knows when you may finish base Stormblood next stream. Oh, guys, could it be true? Finish base Stormblood? Possible? Maybe? Hype? Hoggers? Oh, what a shocker. What am I saying? This is a great... You could hide or abandon quests you don't want to do. I can't abandon a quest. I don't think I know I'm cool. Yeah, the rest of the base Stormblood will take Gray 100. Gosh. You're all fired from coming back. I want to see any of your faces ever again. So rude. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna call it here for today. This was some excellente progress. Made, I mean, at least considering that we had to stop for a good hour of the stream to do grinding just so that I could play as a monk. I think we can all agree it was definitely worth the time. It was not silly at all to do it that way. Actually, hold on. Oh, you can't dive in the water here? Really? That's stupid. I just want to check real quick. Looks like it'd be deep enough. But anyway, yeah, so we'll call it here. Obviously more Final Fantasies will be coming next Sunday. Did you get the jump puzzle here? I have not done the jump puzzle here yet, as you can clearly see. There is still a lookout point there. Maybe we'll do that next stream. That probably can't do it tonight, but maybe that could be a good goal to do. Those are always fun. Yeah, so next Sunday, more Final Fantasy. On Tuesday, we're not doing anime podcast, but we're probably going to be playing Only Up. Because I love that game to death, and I want to play more of it. It'll only be a 2-hour stream, which probably means I'm not going to get to the top yet, but we're going to try hard. We learned a lot of it. We got pretty far in our first attempt. We probably got about 40% of the way up, I think was kind of our guesstimation. So, I mean, it's definitely, there's a lot of up still to go. And we're going to have to start back at the bottom when we play again, because that game does not save. But we'll play it some more and have more fun with it. And then Friday, I believe, will be Yakuza 0 with Smo, which will be cool, because that's a fun game. Saturday is more Elden Ring. So there's cool stuff happening. And yeah, I think that's the situation. So thanks everybody for coming to hang out. This has been fun. I really appreciate all the help, like, honestly. I guess, like, everybody, like, hanging out in game. It was like being patient and helping with the dungeons and stuff, and just walking around and hanging out with me. That's been cool. People hanging out in chat, you're also much appreciated. It's always fun talking with you. Look forward to this, honestly. Like, honestly, I look forward to these streams a lot. Like, they're really fun for me, and I hope you're getting something out of them too. It says, as a non-meme, I'm allowed to in on Elden Ring, right? No, I mean, I believe. I mean, I'll need to, I guess, do a confirmation check, but I believe we can have. I want to say there's theoretically an infinite number of people that can join the multiplayer. It just kind of comes down to how stable it is. But I'm sure we could have like 5 or 6 or 7 people. Like, if more people want to join in on Elden Ring, people are welcome to. For sure. I mean, well, I should run this by the others, but Jenna, I'm fairly sure you're welcome. Of course, I didn't help this time, but I'll take the credit anyway. Coolair, you can have. I'll give you a full 60% of the credit, actually. So you can go ahead and spend that credit however you want. Law says you helped by harassing me to learn to heal Q. So you thank me later, or you won't, it doesn't matter. But no, thanks everybody for hanging out. Like, seriously, it's been fun. So yeah, we'll be back next week. I hope y'all have a delightful week ahead of you. It's yeah, it's just cool hanging out with you. So, oops, I broke it. Anyway, yeah. So, thanks again, and we'll see you next time. All right. Bye bye.